Hello, everybody, and welcome to Britton at the baseball field here for our first action of the season with our U17 squad hosting Groton. Beautiful night for some baseball. Welcome to Rockdale YouTube and our Bolt Marketing pregame show. First, let's take a moment and thank all of our sponsors for the year who helped bring Britton athletics to you: North Star Federal Credit Union, Health First Chiropractic, Bolt Marketing, Full Circle Ag, Banky Sand and Gravel, Grade 8 Transportation, Heinbuck Potatoes, Northern Gold Logistics, County Line Seed with Precision Planting, Sand Lake Sales, First Savings Bank, HH Design, Venture Communications, and Metabolic Hoops Academy. Thank you all so much for helping bring these live streams. Right now, looks like Coach Bussey is getting his game changers set up on top of the dugout. Pretty nice updates here on the field. Let's go down and had a little visit pregame here with Coach Richter. See if we can find that for you. All right, here's Coach Richter. All right, here for the first home game of the season at the Britton Baseball Fields with head coach BJ Richter of the U17 boys, moving up in age this year.
Yeah, I'm moving up. I had the 14s last year, VFW changed the rules and pushed it up to 17, which fit our group a little bit better. So, yeah, I'm taking with the U17s this year.
So with that, are we bringing a lot of experience in our squad this year?
I think so. We don't have a lot of upperclassmen as far as the older side of it, but the ones we do have some talent. We're going to add some experience, some good arm strength, some ability to hit. And our younger kids can catch the ball. They've had some experience. They're going to be very competitive. So it'll take some time, but I think we're going to be competitive.
Good deal. Beautiful night here, and I'm just going to pan real quick while I talk to you. A lot of updates here. What do you think your favorite part about the field is here since we've done all the updates?
Well, I tell you what, it's been a lot. We've done a tremendous amount of improvements. The tile, which you can't see, is under the ground. We got brand new lights. I was thrilled about that. It has taken a ton of work. My favorite part might be the lumber wall feature we have behind us that we were talking in front of, but I'm excited about everything we're doing and all of the participation. I mean, you got to be so thankful to everybody who's helped out.
That is for sure. A lot of great things going on here. The grass looks great, and should be some good baseball this year.
Indeed.
Anything else before we let you go?
No, thanks for everybody's support. Come out and watch these guys play as the summer goes on. There's something magic about playing summer in the baseball in the summertime, and having home games this year is going to be a thrill. So turn those lights on. Come on out anytime you can do it. Thank you.
Appreciate your time. Go get them.
You bet.
All right. Thanks to Coach Richter for his time before the game. Good luck to his squad this year. Looks to be a good year for the boys. Lots of action out here tonight as well. The U10 squad over on the south field, which has also been redone. Actually, each field has new backstops, new netting, new dugouts, stained benches for the players, and like Coach Richter was talking about, new lights on the big field here that lights it up at night. Pretty neat little lawn chair seating area in front of that lumberjack sign, and new backstop up here as well with some lumberjacks stainless steel signs on the backside. So really got to come out and see it to appreciate it here this year. And Britton lucky enough to host a state tournament for one of our age groups. The U14 state VFW tournament will be right here on our field in Britton late summer. So be sure to check out the Britton Baseball Softball Facebook page for any updates on schedules throughout the summer and into the state tournament. Should be a good time here. Thanks for joining us on our Bolt Marketing pregame show. We're going to grab a quick break here, and we'll be right back with baseball action on Rockdale YouTube. Welcome back to baseball action here in Britton on Rocktail YouTube. We're just waiting on some umpires who are stuck in road construction west of Britton. So while we wait here on our Bolt Marketing pregame show, we'll just run down the list of Britton kids here that are out on the field this year. In the first game of the year here tonight, the lineup leading off is Will Richter. He's playing shortstop. Mitch Berger is going to take the mound for Britton. Bryce Hawkinson will be out in right field. Ben Souther will be manning third base. Dylan Redler out in left field. Colton Chapin, the man behind the plate. Lincoln Kilker at second base. Lofton Herr in center field. Nathan Folkman at first, and Emmett Simmons is the extra hitter. Additional players on the team: Carter Groby, Jace Ryan, Jack Tevedal, Joel Quezada, and Caden Mills. So a pretty salty squad here for Britton this year. And are looking forward to seeing what they have to offer. National anthem about to get underway with starting lineups, so we'll end our Bolt Marketing pregame show here and bring you baseball action here in just a few minutes.
Baseball softball complex. Today's game pits the visitors on scoreboard Groton against your hometown Britton U17 Lumberjacks. On the north field tonight, we have visitors Webster versus the U10 Red baseball team. At this time, we ask all teams to stand on their respective baselines for the national anthem. Please rise and show proper respect to the flag by removing any caps or hats. Face the flag and stand at attention with your right hand over your heart. All veterans out of uniform, military personnel may salute the flag. Our flag is located over the center field wall of the baseball field. Please be patient. We're waiting for some umpires stuck in road construction.
Hopefully live stream sound is all right for you at home, online, or wherever you're watching from. Testing out a new headset here tonight. Should bode well to cut out all the background noise. Maybe not so much for baseball up in the crow's nest, but looking forward to using it in basketball when I'm up against those rowdy visiting fans. Should be a pretty good upgrade for you listening at home. While we wait, let's go ahead and thank all these fine folks from around the Britton area, Marshall County area once again. Quite a few of our returning sponsors this year, as well as a good handful of new people wanting to support Britton Athletics. North Star Federal Credit Union, Highway 10 in Britton. Dr. Aaron Michael. Health First Chiropractic with his office in Britton as well as in Sisseton. Jeff and Dwayne and their crew at Bolt Marketing. Any agricultural needs? See Bolt Marketing. Full Circle Ag, tomorrow's vision today, one of the region's ag leaders. Glenn and Penny Banky with Banky Sand and Gravel, 448-8521 for any sand or gravel needs. Matt Folkman with Grade A Transportation. Heinbuck Potatoes, Northern Gold Logistics. County Line Seed down by Langford with Precision Planting. Sand Lake Sales, another ag leader in our region. Get a hold of Troy Connect for any sales needs. First Savings Bank, Main Street on Britton. Hillary Holland on Main Street with HH Design. Any apparel you may need for your favorite sports team, stop in and visit Hillary and her staff. Venture Communications, today's broadband leader. And Metabolic Hoops Academy, if you're looking for a roadmap to stepping up your game, give MJ a call. Looks like we have some umpires arriving here, walking around, so baseball action should get underway shortly. We'll be right back on Rocktail YouTube.
Number 36, Bryce Hawkinson. At third base, number 30, Ben Souther. In left, number 4, Dylan Redler. Doing your catching tonight, number 10, Colton Chapin.
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
All right, Mitch Berger getting in some warm-up pitches here before the game starts. Umpires have arrived. Leading things off for Groton is Lincoln Kraus. Leadoff hitter for Groton, Lincoln Kraus, is the catcher for their team behind the plate.
Leading off for Groton tonight, the catcher, number 2, Lincoln Kraus.
All right, Mitch Berger gets set to make the first pitch here in Britton for the season. On the way, strike one. Up atop the crow's nest here, great view of all fields. Very hopeful hit up the middle there. Stopped by Lincoln Kilker. Throw not quite in time. He's safe at first. Very hopeful Britton City Council approves getting internet out here so we can provide you multiple views on the live stream.
Second baseman number 5, Alex Ablin.
Alex Ablin now up to bat with the runner on first. Runner takes off. Colton Chapin with the throw down to second. Stopped there by Kilker. Runner, it'll advance. Big lead off a second for Groton. Ball high there from Mitch Berger. Kind of nice. The smoke is cleared out of the area here. Beautiful night for baseball. Ooh, looked like he went there. That'll be ball 2. Swing and a miss. Fouled back. Batter will stay alive here. 2-2 the count. Hit up the middle. That'll hop over second base into center field. Runner rounds third. He'll score. First run of the game.
Ablin drives in Kraus for the first run. Brings up third baseman, center fielder Ryder Shelley.
Runner on first here for Groton. Shelley at the plate with the pink bat. Into his stride. Mitch delivers. Strike 1. Throw over to first. Not in time. Keeps the runner there. Half swing is fouled off. A lot of coaches on hand here tonight taking the game in. I see Coach Hawkinson, wrestling coach out there. Football coach Skokestad, track coach Simmons. Lots of support here for the U17 boys. Pitch on the way, fouled back up over the net. Glad I decided to park a little further away. Up and over the net again here. Batter sitting with 2 strikes on the board. 1-0 is the score in our first inning. Pitch on the way is high for ball 1. At T-ball practice over on the south field. U10 action on the south field. Did I say the south field? North field. U10 on the north field. I'm getting directions mixed up. Another foul tip there. Another upgrade, maybe you can't see it through the netting. Over in the batting cage, they got turf down on the ground over there. A nice addition. Swing and a miss. Mitch sits him down.
Shelley down on strikes for out number 1. Now batting first baseman number 13, Nick Greblinghoff.
Gremlinghoff at the very back of that batter's box as he awaits Berger's pitch. Hit down the first baseline. That ball is fair. Hawkinson catches up to it, knocks it down. He'll get it in. Runner rounded second. He'll stay there at third.
Greblinghoff single down the right field line. Brings up number 3, TC Schuster.
Schuster, the shortstop for Groton. Are they the Tigers? Okay. Down the third baseline, stopped by Souther, throw home. Misses the glove of Chapin. He'll toss the mask and chase the ball down. Another run crosses the plate for Groton. Runners at first and third.
Ablin scores on throwing error. Brings up center fielder Jordan Schwan.
2-0 here in the first inning in favor of Groton with 1 out. Runner will advance from first to second. Strike 1 delivered there by Berger. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Fouled back up and over the netting. That one fouled off the plate. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out for Britton. Pitch gets past Chapin. Runner's coming home. Berger covers. Throw not in time. Another run scores. 3-0 now.
Greblinghoff in for the third run.
Chapin stops that one in the dirt, but that'll be a walk.
The walk. Brings up designated hitter number 20, Isaiah Skapaniak. Put that guy on second right now.
Swing and a miss there. Runner will advance from first to second. Two and two up on the board here. One out for the Lumberjacks as Berger gets set to deliver. Ripped out to center field, Lofton on the run. He'll have to chase that one down. He'll get it in and hold him at second. 2-run score.
Pontiac drives in a pair with a double. Now batting left fielder number 22, Tristan McGannon.
Mitch turns and throws out to second. Runner gets back in time. 5-0 Lumberjacks trail here. Pitch on the way. Ball a little high and just outside. Strike delivered right down the middle. Ball low there. 3-1 from Mitch so far here at this at bat. Full count now. There's a rip out to right. Hawkinson sits under it, makes the catch. He'll get it into Kilker, and the runner will hold at second. That's 2 outs now for the Lumberjacks.
McGannon flies out to right for out number 2. Now batting extra hitter number 19, Britton Fleece.
Try to improve on my camera work at home for you here as we go. Still getting kind of out of track mode. That was my first time this year live streaming track events. It was different. Successful year for the Britton track team. 1 ball, 2 strikes now to the batter with 2 outs. Mitch Berger looking for a strike here and get him out of this inning. 2-2 now. Called strike 3. Mitch gets him out of the inning. Lumberjacks got some ground to make up. They trail 5-0. We'll be right back on Rocktail YouTube. All right, back in action here at Britton. Lumberjacks trail 5-0.
Shortstop number 19, Will Richter.
Will Richter at the plate to lead things off for the Lumberjacks. Falls back there by Richter. 1-1 now the count. Will doing a lot of off-season work this year to improve his basketball game in addition to all the baseball practice he's been doing with Metabolic Hoops Academy. Ball high there. Swing and a miss. Ripped out to right center. Gets down. Will on his way around first, heading for second. And he's in there for a leadoff double.
Richter leads it off with a double. Brings up your pitcher, number 9, Mitch Berger.
Ball high there to Berger for the first pitch. Richter with the healthy lead off second. Gets a few more steps now. And Mitch gets hit by the pitch. He'll take a trot down to first.
Berger takes one for the team. Brings up the right fielder, number 36, Bryce Hawkinson.
Bryce Hawkinson at the plate. Small but mighty, I like to say. He was pretty excited last year. I think he hit one over the fence in Sisseton. Maybe more, but he's got some power behind that bat. Pitch on the way. Bryce swings. Popped out to right field. That'll advance Richter over to third.
Hawkinson flies out to right for out number 1.
And a pinch runner at first here for Mitch.
Number 30, Ben Suter.
Jack Tevedal running for Mitch Berger. Suther at the plate now for the Lumberjacks. Big time rip out to center. Center fielder on the way. That one's out of here. First pitch, first at bat for Ben Suther this year. Hits it over the fence. Gets the Braves a little closer.
Suter goes deep for a 3-run home run. Bringing Lumberjacks within 2. Now batting left fielder, second baseman, number 4, Dylan Redler.
Swing and a miss on the first pitch for Redler here. Speaking of power, I forgot to mention Ben Suther, a kid who in the past, in his youth stages, made it pretty far into a home run derby. I think, what was that, all the way to Pennsylvania? So he knows a thing or two about hitting home runs. Hit up the middle, off the pitcher's glove. Redler's on the run, throw in time, gets him at first. That'll be out number 2 here in the bottom of 1. It'll bring catcher Colton Chapin to the plate.
Redler grounds out for the second out of the inning. Brings up the catcher, number 10, Colton Chapin.
First pitch sinks in for a ball. Ball low there. 2-0 the count, 2 outs. Strike 1 delivered. Strike two there. 2-2 now the count. Ball high. Chapin will take a trot down to first. Will bring Lincoln Kilker to the plate, second baseman for the Lumberjacks.
Chapin walks. Now batting your second baseman, number 1, Lincoln Kilker.
Strike one delivered to Kilker. Pass ball there. It'll allow Lumberjacks runner to get to second. It's number 32, Carter Groby. Running for catcher, Colton Chapin. Lincoln holds up on the swing. Another ball delivered. Ball low. Kilker hit up the middle to the pitcher. He bobbles it and gets the throw over to first. That'll end the first inning with a score of 5-3. We'll be right back on Rocktail YouTube.
The top of the second, right fielder number 14, Ethan Kroll.
Kroll back at the plate here for Groton. Mitch Berger into his stride. Swung on and hit out to center. Lofton camps under it. He'll make the catch.
Lazy fly ball to center for out number 1. Brings up leadoff batter, the catcher, number 2, Lincoln Krause.
Swing and a miss. First pitch. Ball there, 1-1 now the count. Ball outside. 2-1 now. 3-1. Fouled back up and over. Full count now to the batter. And he'll take a walk down to first here to lead off the second inning. Sorry.
Second baseman, number 5, Alex Ablin.
Not to lead off. There's one out already. Ball inside as Ablin scoots out of the way of that one. Runner in, safe at second. Ball inside again. And another walk here. We'll put runners at first and second for Groton.
Ablin with a walk. Brings up center field or third baseman Ryder Shelley.
Runner goes. Throw down to third, stopped by Souther. In safely, runners at second and third now for Groton. One out for the Lumberjacks. Here in the top of 2, they trail 5-3. Strike delivered. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Batter will sit down. 2 outs now here in the top of 2.
Shelley down swinging for out number 2. Brings up first baseman number 13, Nick Griblinghall.
Berger checks the runner at third, tosses over. Ball high there. Groblinghoff at the plate, not quite with an Ichiro-like batting stance, but certainly he's got that bat up and out there. Chapin holds the pitch. Ball delivered. Strike from Mitch Berger. 3-1 the count. Hit to right field. Dive from Bryce Hawkinson. Almost makes the catch, but that'll be a foul ball. That man has some wheels. Ball gets past Chapin there. Runners stay put. Ablin was headed for third and had to retreat back to second. Fouled off over by the Groton dugout. Ball high. 1-1 the count to the batter. Rip out to left field. Almost right down that line. Relay throw. Broken up there. 2 runs come across. 7-3 now the score with runners at second and third for Groton. Ripped foul down the third baseline. That one ripped out to right, hits the fence. Hawkinson chases it down, gets it in, throws all the way to the infield. 2 more runs score for Groton on that double. Coach Richter will have a mound visit here. We'll have a pitching change here for the Lumberjacks. Looks like Coach Richter will bring in left fielder Dylan Redler to the mound. Dylan will get himself some warm-up pitches here. Healthy breeze from out to straightaway center.
Just a straight switch, BJ. Defensive changes for Britton. Now pitching Dylan Redler. Berger moves to left.
Beautiful views here from the Britton baseball field. Got to be one of the top 5 backdrops in the state of South Dakota. Looking out into the prairie, leading up into the hills. Pretty lucky to be playing baseball out here. If you get a chance this year, stop on out. A lot of support from the community, a lot of banners out here. If you get some time, go and check out the Britton Baseball Softball Fundraising Facebook page and see what ways they have that you can help out here. A lot of good stuff going on. Redler finishes his warm-up, and we'll get back to action here in the top of 2. 2 outs. Lumberjacks trail 9-3. First pitch fouled back into the net. Ripped out to left. Mitch Berger gets over his glove as he makes a dive for it. Lofton will chase it down. Runner around in second. Throw over to Suther at third. Tags him out. And that'll end the inning, but not before Groton adds another run. Thanks for watching here. We'll be right back after a quick break on Rocktail YouTube. All right, we are back here for the bottom of 2. Lumberjacks trail 10-3. Lofton Herr, center fielder, at the plate for Britton. Strike 1 delivered there. Ball inside. Another ball there. 2-1 now the count with first baseman Nathan Folkman on deck. Ripped out into right field, gets past the first baseman. Lofton Hur with the leadoff single.
Hur leads off the inning with a single to right. Brings up first baseman number 20, Nathan Folkman.
Folkman reaches for that one. Foul tip. Lofton made it to second and will have to retreat back. Throw over to first. Lofton gets back. Ball high. Lofton takes off. Throw down to second. Bounces off Lofton's leg. And he'll be in there safely. Another ball delivered to Folkman. 2-1 now the count. Yep. 3-1. Another ball there will send Folkman down to first.
Folkman draws a walk. Brings up the extra hitter, number 3, Emmett Simmons.
Emmett Simmons now at the plate for the Lumberjacks. Runners at first and second. No outs here in the bottom of 2. Ball high. 7 innings here tonight. Top of the order with Richter on deck. Hit short by Simmons. Runners will advance. Simmons almost beats it out, but they'll get him out at first. That'll bring Richter to the plate.
Simmons grounds out to the pitcher. Brings up leadoff batter Will Richter.
Hit over the first baseman's head. Just foul. Hard to see that foul line here over the dugout. Throw from the catcher down to third. Runner makes it back. Fouled back into the net. 1-2 the count to Will. Ball high. Nice save by the catcher. Ball high. Lofton's coming home. Gets down. Safe. Found a player at cleats that scored him a run.
First sneaks home for the fourth run. Brings up number 9, Mitch Berger.
Runners at second and third here for the Lumberjacks with Mitch Berger coming to the plate. We'll have a mound visit for Groton. Had the privilege of traveling over to Rosholt last night for some U14 softball. They won their game 14-3 for their first game of the season. I think all age groups here in baseball and softball have had a game now, except for the U14 baseball team, which will have a game coming up here soon. Thursday, I believe, at home. Ball inside to Berger. Ball 2. Strike delivered there. 2-1. Folkman, the runner at third. Richter, the runner at second. Swing and fouled back into the net. Full count to Richter here. 1 out in the bottom of 2. Ball in the dirt will load the bases with Bryce Hawkinson coming to the plate for the Lumberjacks.
Berger draws 1-out walk. Now batting right fielder number 36, Bryce Hawkinson.
Strike one delivered. Ball low, 1-1 now. Ripped out to left. Left fielder on the run. Makes a catch in foul territory. Folkman tags up. He'll score.
Hawkinson flies out to left. Sacrifice fly driving in Folkman. Brings up number 22, the third baseman, Ben Souther.
Souther at the plate now. His first at bat was a home run over the center field fence. Says about 350 from home plate to the fence. Oh, Richter went. Catcher threw over the third baseman's head. Runner advances. Run scores. Lumberjacks setting themselves up good here.
Richter scores on throwing error.
Swing and a rip out to center. Oh, nice jumping catch by the center fielder. Lumberjacks get themselves a little closer, 10-6 here as we head to the top of 3.
Bottom of the second.
Be right back. Ball low there, delivered from Redler. Nice stop by Chapin there as it skips into his glove. 2-0 the count. Batter showed bunt, pulled back, 3-0 now. Ball 4 delivered there. Bounces off the shin guard of Chapin.
Again, draws the walk. Brings up number 19, Britton Fleece.
Redler delivers a strike to the second batter. Throw over to first. Runner's back. Ball well short in the dirt. The runner stays put. Nice stop by Colton Chapin behind the plate. The U10 baseball squad on the north field leading 10-1 against Webster. Runner safe at second. Fouled back into the net. 2-2 the count to the batter. No outs. Runner on second. And he gets hit by the pitch there. That'll send him to first. No outs here. Runners at first and second. Lumberjacks trail 10-6.
Now batting, right fielder, number 14, Ethan Kroll.
Ball in the dirt. Throw from Chapin is into the batter's helmet. He was looking to get it down to third as the runner took off. Hit out to left. Mitch Berger knocks it down. Throws into Souther. 1 run will score. Makes it 11-6. No outs. Runners at the corners here for Groton. Left-handed batter Lincoln Kraus comes to the plate. He shows bunt. Ball in the dirt. Runner coming home. Toss is not in time. And another run scores. A mound visit here from Coach Richter.
Reese in for third on the wild pitch.
Wow, we have another moment here in the top of 3. Let's thank our sponsors once again. North Star Federal Credit Union, Health First Chiropractic, Bolt Marketing, Full Circle Ag, Benke Sand and Gravel, Grade 8 Transportation, Heinbuck Potatoes, Northern Gold Logistics, County Line Seed Precision Planting, First Savings Bank, Sand Lake Sales, HH Design, Venture Communications, and Metabolic Hoops Academy. Redler back on the mound here. Delivers a strike. Throw down from Chapin to third. Not in time. Ball inside and low. Hit fouled on the first baseline. Off the batter's foot. One and two the count here to the batter. Gets past Lincoln Kilker there at second. Run will score. 13-6 now.
Kraus strides in the third run of the inning. Brings up second baseman number 5, Alex Ablin.
Strike delivered. Ball hits the plate. Runner taken off to third. Throw from Chapin to Souther. Runner is safe. That was a pretty close one there. Hits Redler on the mound. Run will come across the plate. Redler looks to be all right. 14-6 is now our score here in the top of 3.
Now batting is the third baseman, number 8, Ryder Shelley.
Strike delivered. It fouled down the third baseline. 0-2 the count to Shelley. See if this pink bat can get the Lumberjacks out. Out at second. Not quite in time to get it out at first.
Shelley grounds into the fielder's choice. One down, bringing up first baseman Nick Greblinghoff.
We'll grab a quick break here as Coach Richter will bring in Caden Mills to pitch. Be right back on Rocktail YouTube. All right, just made it back in time to watch that pop fly. Second out in the top of 3. Caden Mills on the mound here for the Lumberjacks. Fouled back. Mills bringing some heat. Pop to deep left center. Ooh, miscommunication there. Drops in between Lofton and Mitch. Probably a little bit of the sun, too. Run will score.
Now batting number 11, Jordan Schwan.
Popped up. And Will Richter will make the catch at shortstop. That'll end the inning. 15-6, Lumberjacks trail as we head to the bottom of 3. We'll be right back on Rocktail YouTube.
Leading off for the Lumberjacks is number 1, Caden Mills. Number 11. Do the pop companies still do that dumb thing where they sell a liter for cheaper? Not a liter. Well, a bigger one. Like a 24 ounce.
Popped up and caught in the foul territory by the third baseman. That'll bring Chapin to the plate for the Lumberjacks.
Mills flies out for out number 1. Brings up your catcher, number 10, Colton Chapin. Wow, Nat's been, I haven't done it for 15. That was a beast to do, just deal with the grocery store. Yeah, I don't want nobody in here. Leave that open for a minute. If you get cold, you can shut it.
That last one was a ball. I don't know about the one before that.
It's going to get hit, so it's not going to matter.
Popped up and over the net. 2-2 to the batter. One out here in the bottom of 3. Lumberjacks trailing 15-6. Hit up the middle by Chapin. Grabbed by the shortstop and thrown out at first. Nice wheels from Chapin, but couldn't quite get there.
Nice play by shortstop. Throw out Chapin for out number 2. Brings up second baseman number 1, Lincoln Kilker.
Hit by Kilker to the third baseman. And pass ball there. He'll be safe at first. Nice hustle from Lincoln to get down there.
Lincoln reaches on throwing error. Brings up center fielder number 6, Lofton Herr.
Ball 1 to Lofton. 2 outs here. Fouled back off the net. Ripped up the middle from Lofton. Lincoln's on his way around second. And he'll stay put there. Single from Lofton.
One to center for a hit. Brings up first baseman number 20, Nathan Folkman.
Folkman now at the plate. Runners at first and second for the Lumberjacks. 2 outs. They trail 15-6 here in the bottom of 3. Pitch on the way. Ball gets past the catcher. Lincoln's on his way to third. Lofton will get to second. Big time swing from Nathan. That'll be a strike. Emmett Simmons on deck for the Lumberjacks. Ball in the dirt. Runners will get back. Another swing and a miss. 2-2 the count to Folkman. And Folkman goes down swinging. That'll end the third inning. Lumberjacks trail 15-6. We'll be right back. All right, we're back here with Caden Mills taking his warm-up pitches on the mound as we head to the top of 4. Lumberjacks trail 15-6 in U17 action. Lots of activity out here tonight at the Britton baseball fields. T-ball practice wrapped up, as well as U8 softball practice, and U10 baseball is beating Webster 14-1. This should be a fun night coming up here, as long as the rain holds off. I thought I saw some in the forecast for Thursday night. U14 home baseball game. Another chance to see some action on the big field. Saponiak leading things off here for Groton. He'll hit a dribbler up to Mills. He'll get it and throw to first. Nice stretch from Folkman for the out.
Pontiac grounds out the first baseman for out number 1. Brings up number 22, the left fielder, Piston McGannon.
Ball inside. Batter ducks out of the way of that one. Strike delivered from Mills. 3-1 the count. 1 out. No runners on. Another strike. Full count. Mills gets himself back in this. A few more innings here for the Lumberjacks to get caught up. Just missed there. Runner will take a walk down to first.
McGannon reaches on base on balls. Brings up number 19, Braden Fleece.
Throw over to first. Keeps the runner there. Three balls, no strikes. Another throw over. Runner gets back. Runner goes. Chapin's throw to second. Get out to center. That'll land in the shallow grass. Lofton gets it in. Runners at the corners now for Groton.
Fleece singles to center. Brings up right fielder number 14,
Ball low. Runner will advance from first to second easily. Strike delivered there. Another strike delivered. 2-2 the count. Hit between first and second. That'll end up in Hawkinson's glove. 2 runs will score on that single.
Kroll drives in a pair. Brings up leadoff batter, the catcher, Lincoln Krause.
A mound visit here from Coach Richter. While we have a moment, let's look back at our pregame interview with him. All right, here for the first home game of the season at the Britton baseball fields with head coach BJ Richter of the U17 boys, moving up in age this year.
Yeah, I'm moving up. I had the 14s last year. Taking VFW changed the rules and pushed it up to 17, which fit our group a little bit better. So, yeah, I'm taking with the U17s this year.
So with that, are we bringing a lot of experience in our squad this year?
I think so. We don't have a lot of upperclassmen as far as the older side of it, but the ones we do have some talent. We're going to add some experience, some good arm strength, some ability to hit. And our younger kids can catch the ball. They've had some experience. They're going to be very competitive. So it'll take some time, but I think we're going to be competitive.
Good deal. Beautiful night here, and I'm just going to pan real quick while I talk to you. A lot of updates here. What do you think your favorite part about the field is here since we've done all the updates?
Well, I tell you what, it's been a lot. We've done a tremendous amount of improvements. The tile, which you can't see, is under the ground. We've got brand new lights. I was thrilled about that. It has taken a ton of work. My favorite part might be the lumber wall feature we have behind us that we were talking in front of, but I'm excited about everything we're doing and all of the participation. I mean, you got to be so thankful to everybody who's helped out.
That is for sure. A lot of great things going on here. The grass looks great, and should be some good baseball this year.
Indeed.
Anything else before we let you go?
No, thanks for everybody's support. Come out and watch these guys play as the summer goes on. There's something magic about playing summer in the baseball in the summertime, and having home games this year is going to be a thrill. So turn those lights on. Come on out anytime you can do it. Thank you.
Appreciate your time. Go get them.
You bet.
All right, Hawk gives the thumbs up, and he's ready to rock. Lumberjacks with 1 out here in the top of 4. They trail 17-6. Krause pops it up. Richter camps out under it, drops the ball, but gets it to second and gets the lead runner. 2 outs now here.
Now batting number 5,
Ball in the dirt. Runner advances to second. Another ball short. Strike delivered. 2-1 now. 2 outs. Ripped to center field. Lofton camps out, makes the catch for the final out of the top of 4. Lumberjacks trail 17-6 and got some work to do. We'll be right back.
The Lumberjacks in the bottom of the 4th, number 13, Emmett Simmons.
Simmons to the plate for the Lumberjacks here to lead things off. First pitch from Oswald is a strike. Seems to be an Iron Man out there tonight in all 4 innings here so far for Groton. Ball inside. Hit up the middle from Simmons, gets through. That'll be a single for Emmett Simmons.
Simmons with a leadoff single. Brings up shortstop, number 19, Will Richter.
Got softball cheers in my mind yet, and they be chanting, top of the order, now you're gonna get it. Top of the order, now you're gonna get it. Richter with the pencil bat up there. Let's see if we can get a hit with it. Richter with the hit up the middle off the glove of the pitcher. Grabbed by the second baseman. Steps on second, throws it to first for the double play. Thought that was going to sneak through, but Groton with some nice defense.
Groton turns double play. Brings up number 9, Mitch Berger.
2 outs here in the bottom of 4 with Berger at the plate. Lumberjacks trail 17-6. Ball low, 2-0 the count. Strike 1 delivered to Berger. Ball in the dirt. At the feet of Mitch. Ball way inside. Mitch will take a trot down to first.
Berger draws a walk, bringing up Bryce Hawkinson.
2-0 the count to Hawk. Mitch Berger with a bit of a lead off first. Hawk with some wheels, beats it out. Mitch on his way to third, he'll round, he's looking. Hawk on his way to second, and thrown out. That'll end the 4th inning. 17-6, Lumberjacks trail as we head to the 5th. We'll be right back. All right.
Leading off, third baseman number 8, Ryder Shelley.
Is this top of 4 or 5? Back here in the top of 5, pitching change again for the Lumberjacks. Strike delivered, Lofton her on the mound. Hawk moves out to left, Mitch Berger in center. Tevidal at shortstop, and Carter Groby at second. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Mom's up here all worried, and Lofton has 2 strikes delivered on the first 2 pitches. Oh, looked good. 1-2 the count. Hit to Suther, gets under his glove. Hawk will catch up to that and left and get it in. Leadoff single for Groton.
Shelley singles to lead it off, bringing up first baseman number 13, Nick Kriblinghoff.
Come on, Dorn. Hit foul down the first baseline. Throw over to first. Runner gets back. Pass ball there. Runner advances to second. No outs here in the top of 5 for the Lumberjacks. They trail 17-6. Full count now. Rip to right. That one goes foul over the fence. 295 to the right field foul pole. Fouled back up and out of play. Strike delivered. Lofton sits the batter down for the first out here in the top of 5.
Kriblinghoff down on strikes for the first out, brings up number 3, TC Schuster.
Runners now at first and second for Groton. 1 out. Ball in the dirt gets by Chapin. Runners advance to second and third. Hit up the middle, under the glove of Tevedal. 2 runners score for Groton on that single.
Now batting number 20, Isaiah Stefaniak.
Looked good there. Ball 2-0 the count. 1 out. Runner on first. Strike delivered there. 2-1. Ball inside.
Stefaniak draws a walk. Brings up number 22, Tristan McGannon.
Another strike delivered. 2-1. A walk there will load the bases for Groton. They lead 19-6. 1 out for the Lumberjacks and a mound visit here from Coach Richter. Looks like they'll bring in Emmett Simmons to pitch. We'll be right back. All right, back in action here in Britton. Emmett Simmons on the mound. Bases loaded for Groton. Fouled back up and out of play. Nice pitch delivered there from Emmett. And sits the batter down, 2 outs.
Place down on strikes for out number 2. Brings up right fielder Sproul.
Ball gets passed as it's in the dirt. Runners stay put. Catch made by Carter Groby to end the top of 5. Lumberjacks trail 19-6. We'll be back in a minute. Getting back to action here in bottom of 5. Ben Souther to lead things off for the Lumberjacks. Shout out to our umpires here tonight. Ace Boucher behind the plate from Aberdeen area. And nice rip there from Souther. That's a ground rule double up and over the fence. Pair of nice hits here tonight for Souther. Home run in his first at bat, and now a ground rule double.
Base hit of the night. Brings up number 11, Caden
Oh, nice hop by the catcher there to save that one. At any rate, shout out to the umpires, Ace behind the plate, and then one of our local guys here just getting certified recently, TJ Hagan, is the base umpire. Mills holds up on that pitch, ball 2. Swing and a miss there from Caden. Ripped up the middle, gets through. Nice hit, Caden Suther on his way around third. He'll score at home. Single for Mills.
Mills with an RBI single, driving in Suther. Brings up the catcher, number 10, Colton Chapin.
Chapin here at the plate for the Lumberjacks. They trail 19-7. No outs here in the bottom of 5. Oswald's pitch on the way, swing and a miss. That one fouled back up and out of play. Need to find myself a good color commentary guy for baseball this season. I was texting Coach Richter this morning and asking if he wanted to do it. I didn't realize he was head coach. And I asked him if he was either coaching or umpiring tonight because he does that as well. And he said, yeah, I'm coaching, but I appreciate the offer. So I said, all right, I'll grab you for a pregame interview. And BJ actually said he had done some color commentary for radio in the past too, so he's a great person to have on. Ooh. The ball magnet gets hit by another pitch. Chapin on his way down to first.
Colton Chapin reaches on, hit by a pitch, brings up second baseman Carter Groby.
Runners at first and second here for the Lumberjacks. Groby at the plate. Swing and a miss. You would think with Caden's build that he'd be a little slower, but I saw him at practice the other night, and that kid has wheels for the build that he has. Strike 2 to Groby. No outs here in the bottom of 5, 19-7 the score. And a ball. Foul tip there into the catcher's glove. Groby will sit down. First out of the 5th inning. That'll bring Lofton Hur to the plate. Fouled back into the net. Strike 1. 1-1 now. Oh, 0-2. Pitch on the way, swing and a miss. That'll be strike 3. Nathan Folkman here at the plate for the Lumberjacks. Ball delivered on first pitch there. Couple of big time swings. Nathan's last at bat. Let's see if he can connect on this one. Strike delivered, 1-1. Fouled back into the net, 1-2 now. 2 outs. Ball high, he'll send Folkman to first. Bases loaded here for the Lumberjacks.
Folkman walks to load the bases for your pitcher, number 13, Emmett Simmons.
We'll have a mound visit here for Groton. Looks like a pitching change on the way as Emmett Simmons gets ready to bat. We'll take a moment and thank everyone once again here for bringing you this action all baseball season and into fall and winter and spring seasons next year. North Star Federal Credit Union, Health First Chiropractic, Bolt Marketing, Full Circle Ag, Banky Sand and Gravel, Grade 8 Transportation, Heinbuck Potatoes, Northern Gold Logistics, County Line Seed with Precision Planting, First Savings Bank, Sand Lake Sales, HH Design, Venture Communications, and Metabolic Hoops Academy. Thank you all so much for helping bring Britton athletics near and far. We'll have some special things coming up this year. Kind of a test run here tonight, but as always, we'll have our Bolt Marketing pregame show. We're not going to do it here tonight, but Health First Chiropractic will be having their hustle play of the game. Might do some different things with Dr. Michael there. North Star Federal Credit Union will have their player of the game. And as always, we'll have the Grade 8 Transportation post-game wrap-up. And we'll be doing something special with Venture Communications as well. That's to be determined. Pop-up there off the catcher's glove, called foul. Fouled back there. 0-2 the count, 2 outs, bases loaded here for the Lumberjacks. Number 19, Braden Fleece on the mound for Groton. Swing and a miss for strike 3. That'll end the 5th inning with 3 stranded for the Lumberjacks. So we head to the top of 6. We'll be right back on Rocktail YouTube. All right, that does end our first game. 10 after 5 innings. And so we'll have a second game on deck here. Might get to play under the lights yet tonight. We'll see how long the sun stays up. We'll be right back after a short break here on Rocktail YouTube. All right. We are back in action here in Britton. Welcome back on Rocktail YouTube.
For Groton, number 2, Lincoln Kraut.
Second game here tonight in the doubleheader against Groton. Lincoln Kilker, first pitch on the way is a ball. Second game here. Umpires switched it up. TJ Hagan behind the plate now. 5 innings or an hour and a half time limit, whatever comes first. Fouled back up and out of play. That'll be a leadoff walk for Groton here.
Cross with the walk. Brings up Alex Haviland.
Looks like we got Folkman at third, Richter at short, Mitch Berger at second. Lincoln looks the runner back there. Caden Mills at first. Hawk out in center. Must be Dylan Redler out in the left. Dribbler. Ben Souther at catcher grabs that one, tosses it down to Caden at first for the out. Must be Emmett out in right. Emmett Simmons out in right field.
Now batting Nick dribbling off.
Popped up near the net. Souther headed back. Lands in front of him in the grass.
Outfielders for Britton, Dylan Redler in left, Bryce Hawkinson in center, and Emmett Simmons in right.
Nice grab by Caden Mills at first as it's ripped down. 2 outs here now in the first inning. Groton runner advances to third.
Dribbling up, grounds off the first baseman. Brings up TC Schuster.
U10 action against Webster on the north field. They're tied up at 6 in their second game. Won their first one by a large margin. Ripped out into left. Dylan camps out under, makes the catch for the third out of the first inning. Groton strands one. Lumberjacks hold them scoreless. We'll be right back. Richter here, leadoff batter for the Lumberjacks in the bottom of one. First pitch strike from Groton. Strike two. Protecting the plate there, hit down to first base for an easy first out. Bring Mitch Berger to the plate.
Now batting, Mitch Berger.
Ball one in the dirt. Ooh. Mitch gets out of the way of that one. Ball two. Strike one on the third pitch. Fouled back up and out of play. 2-2 is the count. Ball inside. Full count to Berger. Pass ball, he'll head down to first. Brings up Bryce Hawkinson.
Draws a 1-out walk. Now batting center fielder Bryce Hawkinson.
Ball to Hawk. Throw down off the mark. Berger will reach second. Strike delivered there. 1-1. 1 out. Swing and a miss there. 1-2. A miss there for strike three. Nice cut. 2 outs.
Hawkinson down on strikes for out number 2.
Bring catcher Ben Souther to the plate.
Ben Souther.
Huge swing there. Trying to get a piece of it and do what he did in the first game. Swing and a miss, strike two. And wild pitch there in the dirt. Gets past the catcher. Fouled back up and out of play. Ends up in the north field. Nice rip out into left. No one out there. Gets dang near to the fence. Run scores. That'll be a single for Souther.
Souther drives in a run with a single to left. Brings up number 4, the left fielder, Dylan Redler.
Redler now at bat for the Lumberjacks. Pinch runner at first for catcher Ben Suther. Groby takes off. Here comes the throwdown. Groby, plenty of time. Throw off the mark. I think that was a ball. One and one now to Redler. Groby out on second. 2 outs here. Throw back to second. Groby gets back. Swing and a miss from Redler. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That'll end the first, but Lumberjacks put up 1. 1-0 lead as we head to the top of 2. We'll be right back on Rocktail YouTube.
For Groton in the top of the second, number 20, third baseman Isaiah Skapaniak.
Strike delivered on the first pitch from Lincoln. Number 1 out there on the mound. I like to use the phrase number 1 in your programs and your hearts. Swing and a miss. That kid is all around the community. No matter what's going on, he's helping out wherever he can. Hit up the middle, knocked down by Lincoln. Gets it over to first easily. First out of the second inning. 1 up, 1 down.
Skapaniak grounds out to the pitcher for out number 1. Brings up number 8, Ryder Shelley.
Ripped out to center. Hawkinson on the run. Makes the catch.
Hawkinson with a nice running catch in center to retire Shelley for out number 2. Brings up number 22, Tristan McGannon.
Strike delivered.
Nice and hastily. There was a hot curl from Groton.
Foul tip. Strike 2. Ball's back right in front of us into the net.
Hands.
Bounces off the cement blocks. Swing and a miss. Ball pops out, throw down to first, and they'll get him out. 3 up, 3 down. Lumberjacks with a 1-0 lead heading to the bottom of the second.
Leading off for the Jacks in the bottom of the second. First baseman, number 11, Caden Mills.
All right, back in action here. Bottom of 2. Caden Mills up to bat for the Lumberjacks with a 1-0 lead. Strike one on the first pitch. Colton Chapin on deck. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Update in the U10 action. They're in the top of 3. Britton has an 11-6 lead over Webster. Ball high. There's 2 strikes. Ball inside, full count to Caden Mills. Takes ball 4. He'll head down to first. Colton Chapin now at the bat.
Draws the leadoff walk. Brings up extra hitter, number 10, Colton Chapin.
Mills goes to second, throw down. Mills gets there just in time. Swing and a miss. Falls back into the net. 1-2 now to Chapin. Ball magnet hit again. Twice tonight to lead off the year.
Chapin takes it off the forearm.
If the over-under is
Pitcher.
10 on the year, I'd probably take the over for Colton getting hit.
Sorry, number 1.
Runners at first and second here with Lincoln Kilker at the plate. He's showing bunt. Pulls back, ball 1. Caden's teammates yelling at him to just go. He was halfway to third. Pulls back on the bunt for ball 2. Swing away there. Falls back into the net. Ball in the dirt. Mills advances to third, Chapin to second. No outs here in the bottom of 2. Runners in scoring position. Strike delivered. Full count to Lincoln. Hit up the middle. Dies in the grass. Lincoln beats it out as it's dropped at first. Caden scores. Colton advances to third.
Kilker drives in the run with an infield single. Brings up the third baseman, number 20, Nathan Folkman.
Folkman up to bat now. Pinch running for pitcher Kilker is Jack Tevedal. Tevedal makes it easily to second. Ball inside. 1-1 the count to Folkman. Strike delivered. 1-2. Ball in the dirt. Here comes Chapin. He beats the throw to the plate. A run scores. I think it was it 1-2? Tevedal now stands on third with Folkman at the plate with no outs. Lumberjacks with a 3-0 lead. Swing and a miss, and Folkman will hit the bench. That'll bring Emmett Simmons to the plate.
Folkman down on strikes. Brings up right fielder, Emmett Simmons.
I think Emmett had an RBI single in the first game. See if we can do the same here in the second. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Strike 2 delivered. 1-2 now to Simmons. Nice infield hit from Simmons. Run will score. Almost beats it out, but they got him. First out of the second inning here. 4-0 lead for the Lumberjacks with Will Richter at the plate.
Simmons grounds out, but drives in the run. Now batting leadoff, Will Richter.
2 balls to Will. Ball 3. Strike 2. Full count now to Richter. Oh, got him. Second baseman came over to cover and barehanded it. We're headed to the 3rd inning with the Lumberjacks a 4-0 lead. While we have you here in our second game, let's thank everyone once again here. North Star Federal Credit Union, Health First Chiropractic, Bolt Marketing, Full Circle Ag, Benke Sand and Gravel, Grade 8 Transportation, Heinbuck Potatoes, Northern Gold Logistics, County Line Seed Precision Planting, First Savings Bank, SLS Sand Lake Sales, HH Design, Venture Communications, and Metabolic Hoops Academy. First game with the new lights on the big field here in Britton. Beautiful baseball night. And if you've been paying attention at all, this past year we had a fundraising effort for new field lights going on. While that was happening, one of the towers fell over in the wind, wrecked the fence pretty bad. And so at that time, we had fundraised enough here to pull the trigger on the new field lights, and they're looking great.
Leading off for Groton in the top of the 3rd, the catcher, number 15, John Bisbee.
Bisbee now up to bat for Groton. Kilker's first pitch in the dirt and past Souther here in the 3rd. Ball 2. Three balls from Kilker. 4th pitch on the way. Strike delivered. 3-1. Ball inside. That'll be a leadoff walk.
Leadoff walk. Brings up Noah Skapanian.
The courtesy runner for Groton here. Either this is a different Saponiak or he had a jersey change between games, or I wasn't paying attention. He's different than the rest of his teammates. Strike 1 from Kilker. No outs, runner on first. Kilker's throw over to first. Not in time. Swing and a miss. The ball gets past Souther. Runner on his way to second. Kilker throws back to second. Runner gets back. Update from the north field in back and forth action. Webster has tied it up at 11. Headed to the bottom of 3. Hit down the third baseline. Gets past Folkman into left field. Runner on his way to third. He'll stay there. A single for Saponiak. Puts runners at the corner with no outs.
Now batting center fielder Jordan Schwan.
Throw over to first. Keeps the runner in check. Throw again over to first. Back in time. Pitch on the way. Hit between short and third into left field. Redler gets it in. Run scores. Runners now at first and second with no outs.
Schwan with an RBI single. Brings up number 2, Lincoln Kraus.
Strike one delivered from Lincoln. Bunt incoming. Lincoln picks it up, gets it over to first. Gets past Mills on his way from third to home. So the bunt laid down perfectly, dies in the grass. Ball gets past Mills at first, and runner advances to second. Runners at second and third here.
Shortstop Alex Evelyn.
4-2 now the score, no outs, and the top of 3. Popped up. That's out of play. Lincoln's brother Henry snatches it with his glove. Ball in the dirt there. Scooped up by Souther. Hit to left. Redler on the run. Lands in front of him in the grass. 1 run scores. 2nd run coming in. Throw from Folkman to Souther, not in time. 2 run score. Tied up here at 4. No outs. Runner on second for Groton. Hit the deep right. Catch made by Simmons. He'll get it in, and runner stays at second. 1 out.
Dribbling off flies out to right for the first out of the inning. Now batting second baseman T.C. Schuster.
Ball 1. Ball 2. Ball gets passed on the throwback. Berger over to third. Runner will advance. Strike delivered. 2-1. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Runner's coming home. He's safe at home. Ball ended up in the dirt on strike 3, so Ben had to throw it down for the out. Runner from third came home. Groton takes the lead on that, 5-4. Popped up to second. Mitch Berger comes over, makes the catch in dramatic fashion.
To second base for the final out of the inning.
That'll end the top of 3. Groton taking the lead, 5-4.
Groton scores 5 runs on 3 hits. Number 9, second baseman Mitch Berger.
Berger rips one to right. Lands in the shallow grass. It'll lead off single for Mitch Berger.
Berger leads off with a solid single to right field, bringing up center fielder number 36, Bryce Hawkinson.
Did foul down the third baseline. Strike one. Pass ball on the throw from the catcher. Mitch on his way to third. Got lucky at third. It bounced in the dirt and off the third baseman's chest. So Berger threatening to score at third with no outs here in the bottom of three. Lumberjacks trailing 5-4 with Hawkinson at the plate. 1-1 the count. Now 1-2. Popped up. Third baseman misses the ball. Hawkinson stays alive. Ball there. Hawk ducks out of the way. 2-2. Ripped out to center. Mitch tags at third on his way to home. What a gun from center field. Mitch makes it in. Ties it up. Here in the top of three at 5. Ben Souther coming to the plate.
Hawkinson with a sac fly, driving, hit the tying run. Now up, Ben Souther. Don't throw it at his knee.
Ball one.
Right down the middle of the plate. He'll hit it hard. Trouble.
Ripped out into shallow center. Center fielder makes a catch. Dylan Redler coming out to bat with 1 out here in the bottom of 3.
Souther flies out to center. Bringing up Dylan Redler.
Strike 1. Again, 5 innings here in the second game, or an hour and a half. How far into this are we? Yeah. 44 minutes into this game. About another half hour to go. Redler pops that one up to first base, and he makes the catch. That'll end the inning. But the Lumberjacks tie it up at 5. So we head to 4. We'll be right back. Chapin on the mound here for the Lumberjacks in the fourth. Strike one delivered. Kilker moves to second. Mitch Berger out to third, and Hawk will head to right field. Hit up. Chapin trails back and makes the catch.
Pontiac flies out to the pitcher. I don't have this. Is that not Scapaniak? 22? No. That must not have been Scapaniak then. Rad. Because he should, this guy should have, that's the way I have it. This guy shouldn't be bad.
Batter hit by pitch there. Send him to first. 1 out here in the top of fourth, a runner on. Batter showing bunt. Pulls back, but Chapin delivers a strike. Throw down. Runner advances to second.
John Bisbee up to bat.
Swing and a miss. I don't know. Oh, 2 the count to the batter. 1 out. Runner on second. Oh, ball outside. 2-2 the count. Fouled back up and out of play.
You don't get paid enough.
Full count now.
Knocked him down.
Batter will take a walk.
Bisbee draws a 1-out walk. Brings up Noah Scapaniak.
Fouled back to the Lumberjack dugout.
Good hands, BJ.
Hit back up the middle. Richter looks at second, decides to go to first with it, gets the out. Runners at second and third. 2 outs here. The top of 4. Game tied up at 5.
Pontiac grounds out to the shortstop, brings up center fielder number 11, Jordan Schwan.
Strike delivered. Hit up the middle, caught by Richter. Ends the top of 4. Still tied up, 2 runners stranded. We'll head to the bottom of 4 to see if the Lumberjacks can take the lead.
Schwan lines out to Richter to end the threat. After
Ground out there to start off the inning from Caden Mills.
Mills grounds out for out number 1. Brings up your pitcher number 10, Colt Chapin.
Hit back up the middle by Chapin to the shortstop. Oh, first baseman pulled his foot but got it back in time. Second out, Lincoln Kilker up to bat.
Nice play by the first baseman to get that. 2 down, bringing up Lincoln Kilker.
Lincoln lays down a bunt, rolls foul. Folkman on deck for the Lumberjacks. Two to Kilker, 2 outs. Three, 2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That'll end the 4th as we head to 5, tied up at 5.
Go down in order.
Kraus at the plate for Groton. Lumberjacks looking to hold them here and get to the bottom of 5 to take a lead and win this thing. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Looked good. Ball. Dribbler into the infield. Fouled off his foot. Fouled back into the net. 1-2 the count now. Another foul. Ball low. Full count now to the batter. A leadoff walk here for Groton. A pitching change. Shuther will get out of his catching gear and hit the mound. We'll take a quick break as well and be right back. All right, back in action here in the top of 5. Souther and Chapin swapping spots. Throw down from Chapin to second. Hits the runner. Pitch in the dirt. Runner advances from second to third. Ball in the dirt. Runner will stay put. Ball delivered. Runner will take a walk to first.
Now batting number 13, Nick Dribbling off.
No outs here in the top of 5. Runners on the corners. Ball inside. Strike delivered. 1-1. Runner advances from first to second. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Souther settles in and delivers strike 3. First out at the top of 5.
Dribbling off, down on strikes for out number 1. Brings up number 3, TC Schuster. You better become a 51st state so we can straighten your ass out.
Another ball down low. Strike delivered. Hit down the first baseline. Mills gets it, tosses home. Not in time. Runner scores. Runners at the corners again here for Groton. Strike one. Runner walks from first to second. Oh, 2 the count. Fouled back. Popped up down the first baseline. Must have lost it in the lights. Ended up foul. Ball low and away. 1-2. Two and two. Sits him down, second out.
Roll down on strikes for out number 2. Brings up number 8, Ryder Shelley.
Fouled off, strike one. One and one. Batter looked like he wanted that one, but held back. Strike two. Hit down the first baseline, right to Caden Mills. Steps on the bag, third out. Souther does a nice job of keeping the damage low. Lumberjacks trail 6-5, heading into the final half of the inning here. All right, Jack Thibodeau at the plate in his first at bat of the night. Ball a mile high. 2-0 the count to Jack. Two and two now. Full count. Swing and a miss. Strike three. Emmett Simmons now at the plate. Fouled back near the concession stand. Ball high. 1-1 to Emmett. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Strike three. Lumberjacks down to their last out.
Simmons out on strikes. Brings up leadoff batter, Will Richter.
Top of the order here. Will Richter at the plate. Ball high. Will take a trot down to first.
Richter draws a 2-out walk, bringing up number 9, Mitch Berger.
Strike one to Mitch at the plate, representing the winning run. Richter makes it in his second. Ripped out into right. Right fielder makes the catch. That'll be the last out of the game. The Lumberjacks fall in the second, 6-5. Home opener for the Lumberjacks doesn't go as planned. Welcome to our Grade 8 Transportation postgame wrap-up. Thanks for joining us here tonight on Rocktail YouTube.
6, your Britton Lumberjack. 5.
First game losing by a pretty large margin, and second game a little closer. Showed some promising play tonight. Big play of the night was Ben Souther's 3-run shot in the first game. Had some other flashes of brilliance, some pretty good pitching from some of the guys out there, and some decent hitting as well. Hawkinson with some wheels, making a catch out in center, and excited to see these boys the rest of the way. Appreciate you joining us here tonight. Thanks to North Star Federal Credit Union, Health First Chiropractic, Bolt Marketing, Full Circle Ag, Banky Sand and Gravel, Grade A Transportation, Heidenbuck Potatoes, Northern Gold Logistics, County Line Seed and Precision Planting, First Savings Bank, Sand Lake Sales, HH Design, Venture Communications, and Metabolic Hoops Academy. Appreciate you all being here with us on Rocktail YouTube. Keep an eye on our Facebook page.